Success
Mr.
isn't about money.
Pygmalion.
It's about lots of money.
Let's... We could try Gold Skill. Gold Skill did get a bit better with the new stuff. It's gonna be harder to, like, snowball the money without Money Tree. Like, it's not gonna be as easy to roll for Money Tree if I pick Gold Skill. Gotta spend my gold getting a board together. Hey, mayonnaise. Let's go for 5 regen first.
Food is life. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Overheal haste or go banana ball. Oh, my mic is way out of the way. Whoops. I get, like, you want to keep all the fights consistent, but these fights be like 15 seconds long instead of 30 seconds long. It is enough to beat Viper, but the Viper has worse drops than Banana Ball. This is good, this is good. Viper has nothing that I care about. Toxic Fang is cool, but not really that good.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I hope that brat quits.
Things that are potentially playable.
And that's
Well,
how a master merchant makes a sale.
Wednesday yet? No, not yet. Not yet. To talk about fast forward function for fights? No, it's, if anything, the opposite. They've said we will never get a fast forward function for fights.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh. Bowen has things that do damage, so I guess we're losing to things that do damage.
No hard feelings, right? Now that's giving up the business!
There are greater
Spark.
trainers than me. I'm just
Hey,
getting you ready for them.
Notice.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Not a third weapon. Well, everything wins here anyway. notice how weird it is that this fight has rush with no weapons that can get hasted?
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Insect wing something. Nothing to transform. If we go to Kev's.
Oh, a customer.
Upgrade the showcase. Also probably want the longbow. Just not playing the showcase yet. Non-weapon items. Yep. Yep. Let's just take the money. Probably not winning. Pickles does more than 0.
You do see these tusks, right?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Lose the first 2 days, but we've got showcase at least.
You're failing.
The showcase is live.
World.
Got stuff I can sell you.
I love this company. I love the company's own. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
If we take robe, it doesn't fit in play yet. Wrist warrior. It's gonna be a weapon and a shield item. Eh. Try to find like a boomerang to replace the briefcase. This could be my money tree. Can also be my Ring King gauntlets. Wasn't thinking about that one. Might be speeding up the longbow. Let's just go like Scrapper for Rust. Also because it's the only fight that I think I'm winning. The bow was really good. You can probably kill Street Gamer too.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy.
That's
Enjoy
an
your purchase.
upgrade. Take an income.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I think I'm buying this. Still don't have the money tree. Want to find Yo-Yo still.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Globe's not bad.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Okay. So we don't need space for anything. Let's just run this. Playable board for the first time. I wouldn't say it's a strong board, but it's a playable board.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A lot of damage.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Can upgrade the Ring King gauntlets. Could upgrade the rewards card.
That's
Take
a
the Ring King
fine
upgrade.
piece.
All the damage too.
Be better. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Random shield item for showcase.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
It's something. Don't know if the robe is enough to fight Flame Juggler. Robe and I have Globe Life.
You see this wrench? How about a close look?
Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it.
You're tougher than you look.
Losing a fight just turns from needing to find 1 XP into needing to find 3 XP. Which means you just won't get XP until you get the... spend 10 gold for a bunch of XP event, most likely.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Rice Ballers... funny. We do have the Pen FT.
Just toss that on my back.
Probably
and
worse
I'll
than the
try to
showcase stuff
see
we're
it
doing,
through.
though. If we were on smalls with Matchbox, more of a consideration.
People first, profit 10th. That's okay. It was
Nope.
nice to see you.
Is Matchbox even a real comp? Later on, not really, unless you dupe it.
Boring.
If you've got a lot on it and you can ice luge it sometimes. But Matchbox is more of a thing that you do early and then pivot out of it later. Sometimes you can tempo to 10 wins with it, but...
Well, I'll
We beat
admit,
the other pig.
that was impressive.
Hey, Shinigami. Skill meta is not favorable to Matchbox. Yeah, that's true.
If the Elder could see me now.
Just naturally very slow. I don't want to roll these. I'm just thinking
When you're
Crossfire.
ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Remember, diamonds come in.
I don't really know where we're likely to end up from here. Upgrades not relevant. Yep, first game of the night.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
There's a pawn shop? I don't hate the double whammy comp. Like, find double whammy or find Lion Cane from here. At least it plays well into eels. Is every game I play become a YouTube video? No.
That looks
I usually try to get like 3 or 4 games per night. What am I doing? I don't really want to sell this. This is most likely just going to be econ, but... It's bizarre, hard to learn. I think it's pretty easy to just hop into a game and play, but it will feel... It'll take a bunch of games before you feel like you know all of the items and what all the encounters do. Like, hard to learn in the sense that it takes a while to start feeling comfortable. But it's pretty easy to hop in and feel like you can get a board together. Feel like you have goals. Feel like you're making relevant decisions. Or like an example of a game that I would feel, or that I've like said in the past isn't like that, is like TFT, where when I started playing TFT, I felt like I wasn't even playing a game. I was just buying things with the tag for the entire game. I didn't really know what anything did. Didn't feel like I was really learning what anything did as I played. But here, like, you pick up things, you see what text's on the cards, you buy things that look like they work with the cards. You feel like you're making decisions as you go to every shop. Got an awful double whammy game the other day. Day 2 pawn shop. You're transforming large silver, but the whammy never one shot, and you lacked damage to kill 3 opponents. Yeah, I've had those double whammy games in the past. You probably need belt, but you just buy pretty cards. Yeah. I don't want to buy a gym. This could be a yo-yo. It's so expensive, though.
listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Could be my money tree. Could be pawn shop upgrade. I don't know. Let's just see what we get here.
The joy of
What stone?
more.
I see.
Bring it in. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's meme run? No,
We're out to dethrone a
definitely
king,
not.
not to squabble with nobodies.
We're already stumbling.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Pig runs are just so sad sometimes.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Pepper spray better than right item? I don't think so. Like, maybe, but it does get more damage from the showcase, and we are just trying to end fights. Like, not at bronze, maybe at silver, probably at gold.
Right then, off you
Dark Claws
go.
is the best early Vanessa item. It's up there.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
What else would be the best early Vanessa item? I feel like I have so many strong early Vanessa boards that don't involve Shark Claws. But I guess that's usually because of multiple things rather than just one item being very good on the board.
I've come
Catfish?
too
No.
far to let you stop me.
You could maybe say Grenade, but even then, like, it's not just Grenade. It's like Grenade, Reload, and it's not like Grenade on its own will carry. Ben's is pretty good, yeah.
People here look so vulnerable.
Interesting. I can use my level 7 upgrade on the Igloo. I guess to the beginnings of a direction. It's not like Pawn Shop is doing what I need it to do.
Now that's giving up the business.
Might even just play it.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is temper, sharpen, reinforce.
150 shield every 7 seconds with some freezes built in. A freeze, a shield item away from this. Yeah, usually you're just buying pawn shop for recon.
Noticed? I'm huge.
It's like
I may
half
be
a direction
young,
item here.
Captain, but I've seen my share.
It's not enough for me to want to commit to something, but if I find another half of a piece, like if I find double whammy, which I wouldn't normally buy first, you can maybe buy double whammy with the pawn shop already on your belt, or already on your bench.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
Okay, beat something. Like, it's half a direction and an econ item, which makes it more appealing to buy first than, like, other half direction items, if that makes sense. Heal and regen. I guess this could be my cold room.
Look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
There's my double whammy. That's not an enchant, though. And I don't have the belt yet. I'm pretty sure I roll over this. Feels bad, though. Golden money tree. I don't know. This is probably just econ.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
28-hour fitness. Huh. I don't know that that's much of a late game plan. It's better right now, for sure. But I think I need to find my comp that is going to carry me to day 15, because we are going to be stuck in this game for a long time. And I don't really see how this is going to carry me to day 15.
People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it. Don't make me cut you.
Bob would have carried us. Woody. Woody.
Okay.
At this point, I think we're like 70% playing freeze, 30% playing double whammy. Maybe not even 30%.
Me? Just a simple investor. No one can say that wasn't
Might as well. The golden money tree is back. So I've got my XP already. I still need to find Cold Room. I want to find Aurora Dome.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
What else do I want to find, chat? What else do I want to find?
Oh, delivery's
Ladle.
free.
I would like a ladle.
Like the exercise.
You win with Frieza, then Ice Club and Ladle. Enchanted Igloo is the main one. You can also try to win in Sandstorm, which I think is what we're doing now. I think that's better than our weapon board right now.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Let's see. Let's see. Regen skills could make the regen on Cold Room a bit better. We'd never skip a PvE encounter, but it's a win. It's just we're 8 XP away from the XP mattering again, but we need to upgrade our board. Nothing crits, right? Awkward.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Let's see. Yeah, probably losing to poison, but what can you do?
You do see these tusks, right?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yeah, like taking the PvE fight. The things you get out of PvE fights are you get gold, you get XP. XP is probably not going to matter until like day 12 or so, and we have plenty of gold because of the 40 gold from Thug. But what do we need? We need direction, and shops can give us direction.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
That said, board does not beat poison.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Some amount of gold for the PvE fight. Not bother with it.
I think that suits you beautifully.
You can take slows instead of ranking gauntlets. Take this for XP. No bench space.
The world is pretty scary. You might want smarter.
Wish for my upgrades. If we live to our enchant, we get pretty strong. I guess we're guaranteed an enchant if we die, but not really where I'd want to be. How much does Dr. Vortex scale? Am I... Certainly not enough. Yeah, I don't know. Try to not be obsessed. I don't know. I don't know what to say. We could haste the igloo. Pearl might give me a win condition.
Waiting for us in the ground.
Or I can upgrade my Aurora Dome. I guess I can't turn that down.
The Cretaceous era?
So this could still be Steam Ladle. It's like a double speed igloo. 1.5. It's only half uptime. I don't know. I don't even like beat every monster we could run into. I'm just really defensive. We're fine into this one, right? Are we fine into this one? I thought I was gonna have more regen than this. Feels bad. Where's our damage? It starts at 30 seconds. Not even close. Was not worried. Easy every time.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I mean, Dooley's not gonna poison me, right? He might burn me. Ring King income. I guess even just like doing this is probably better. Like the longbow is not gonna kill by itself. And then just do I want haste on the igloo more than catfish? And I think the answer is yes.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Surely we beat a chem snail, right? I would never lose to a chem snail. Oh wait, that's a mantis shrimp. I might lose to a mantis shrimp. I don't think we're losing to a mantis shrimp. Not reloading his shrimp, thankfully. So we will get our enchant before we die.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Oh, we get the ladle too.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Kingpin skin, the chest drop or Bizarre Shop exclusive? It was a chest drop from last season, right? Battle Pass skin? Was it? Wait, there was one that was at the end of the Battle Pass. There was one that was sort of similar, though. And the Battle Pass was Wrestler. Yeah. Is there a pig nipple skin? Look, man, it's hard to be profitable in the digital card game space. You got to appeal to every audience. Hey, Ladrian. Didn't have to see nude pigs while playing the Bazaar. Well, unfortunately, there are not as many of you as there are people that will play the Bazaar to see nude pigs.
The corals tell
I want
me,
the
Sir
skill.
Raggy.
Got a good enchant? Yeah. Probably not as good as Burn, but probably the second best damage enchant.
Deserve no mercy.
Yeah, it scales from the shield on Aurora Dome every time we freeze. We no longer need the steam ladle. Yep, every time we freeze, do damage equal to its shield. And this freezes 3 times, this freezes twice.
Hello, my friend. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident. You?
I prefer an ice club or a snow globe. Can I just get a phonograph? Between the two on this board, probably snow globe. But I really just want to make my cold room fast.
People here look so vulnerable.
Cold room instead of igloo. I think so.
My people believe in peace. Boring! My dreams are
It's a better hedge against boards that have a lot of items that are naturally good into freeze. Ugh.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
How confident does this board feel going into Trebuchet, Vanessa? Very confident? If they don't freeze the cold room, I probably just win. Doesn't do anything. Frostfire upgrade.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
Marbles.
Time is a power above all. Time is all.
Oh, right. Heavy Hatchet doesn't give heavy truffles. So, that does really look like a heavy truffles. Probably should have given that value to something that can actually use it, but not a huge deal.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Is an ice cream truck good? No.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Ah, the joy of more.
It's large, it's slow.
Bring it in.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I
Use
thank
a property, deal damage equal to your gold.
There's a whole new curriculum out here.
Might matter. Definitely not going here. Ice cream truck is basically just a large snow globe on this board. And like, you'd have to cut the cog to play it.
Maybe too nice.
I don't hate it.
My food is gonna make you on my food. Literally makes you a better person. The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yeah, the stone is back.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back.
Let's
to
do
my
that.
refund.
We'll just do that.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Ladle
My
positioning?
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
About the ladle positioning. Oh, we could give crit to Aurora Dome, I guess. Oh, yeah, it does. I should have put the punch up in for that.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Get a lot of damage on the snow globe too from the commercial zoning.
Need to move some inventory. Now that's giving up the business.
Yeah, so we get slightly more health this way. I'm playing multiple mediums forever. I've only got the one small, but it's not like the XP matters over here either. Learned this game is never buy money tree. Look, the first money tree we were offered was on day 7, and by that point, gold didn't matter anymore. Or at least, gold immediately mattered way more than gold later.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Now this is health food. Literally. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure?
And sold our big pawn shop. Yeah, I mean, our big pawn shop was sort of relevant for winning the previous fight. That was a little bit scary.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Lots of crits. Lots of crits. We doubled my damage. Well, it doubles my damage for the first few attacks. Eventually, the amount of damage it's giving is kind of dwarfed by the Aurora Dome scaling, but it's a relevant amount. It's a relevant amount. Doubles my initial damage. The fuck does this do? Does it do anything? I can give my items crit chance, but none of my items can crit. Aurora can. Yeah, Aurora can every 5 seconds. True. I could throw it on Cold Room. Gives everything crit. Igloo can too. I've heard this multiple ways. I've been told that if the Igloo itself activates, the freezes can trigger crits. But I have not seen that happen yet. I guess let's do this for science. I would like to have confirmation one way or the other if it works. Freeze can't crit.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska.
So, tell Sophie.
Just too bad if this gets to activate. Yeah, I didn't see any crits. I'm pretty sure this just can't crit.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
I guess it only got to activate the first time? Is it my... Because it's my first freeze activation, I guess it's hard to tell. Because it won't have good crit chance.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Duct tape can gain crit, but it can't crit.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse
If the follow-up is, why can it gain crit then? I don't have an answer for you.
Well, you're doing your part.
But only things in cooldowns can crit.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Shield from duct tape can crit. It definitely couldn't in the past. I can't really speak to this patch.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that fine.
It definitely shouldn't be able to crit. I have never seen it crit.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead.
Absolutely no sense if Igloo could crit.
This more
Yeah, like I said, I've heard it so that Igloo can crit when it itself activates applying the freezes, but not when other things apply freezes. That's possible. But I have not confirmed it one way or the other. Like, I've never seen it crit. That was a healing crit. Yeah, it never crit. It never crit.
Me.
And it had full crit for a portion of that fight. The value that is critable is just bad UI. Well, so... I don't know, I'm pretty sure there are some items that have outputs that can crit not in the cooldowns that stuff like Left Eye skips over. But duct tape has never been one of those items.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
So I guess I can't think of an example of an item that has, like, shield as an output outside of the cooldown that Left Eye skips over. So maybe it is just if it has an output anywhere, it can gain crit even if the crit does nothing.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's probably better.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
Chops
know
does a lot
what
of
you're
damage.
fighting for.
What?
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
No tool. I don't want to dirtle with Trollcaholic. That's too much. That's too much. We're almost at the end of the game. No, I have a weapon.
Orin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
They don't just generate tooltips from functionality. Yeah, I don't know. That is kind of more complicated than handwriting the tooltips. You would think that it's not, but as someone who has worked with systems like that, streamlines the process later on. It really doesn't, because like later on you try to add more complicated effects that don't map on to previously existing text templates. Like you still just end up making a bunch of overrides on different cards because they just don't fit nicely into the text template that you're using.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
You have to like handle grammar really weird sometimes.
I feel like that decision comes.
It just ends up being easier to just have every card have its own text. If you don't absolutely need to have it be rules-based. I will say an exception is if you don't really care. Like, the less words are on a card, the easier it is. If you just have, like, shield 40, like, that can be automated. And I wouldn't be surprised if that is automated. But once you start putting sentences on cards, it's really hard to have anything automated that works consistently.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, my experience is it's something that you would think makes everything take less effort, but in reality it has the opposite effect. Uh-oh. Well.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Effect order follow. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, it's important to be consistent, for sure, but... Seemed closer than you expected. Yeah, the Ice Club just didn't do enough damage. Pig Day feels weird, man. I don't know. I haven't minded Pig Day too much recently. A lot better now that we're not ledgering every run. Or like shuffling around a customer card to maximize property value. Throwing fights for VIP pass. This feels okay, man. I thought it was feels weird, man. Oh, whoops.
Let the desert cleanse you.
They all look so similar. When I'm looking up at my other monitor. Definitely not that one.
Sale, no sale. I want one. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I don't think I'm ever playing that again, but... That's Peepoist. Yeah, probably.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right. I bet you feel amazing right now.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young
Okay,
for a
don't keg me,
captain,
please.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Thank you. Best way to deal with Ice Club is to permafreeze it fast. Is that the best way to deal with Ice Club? I thought the best way to deal with Ice Club was just keg them.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Vanessa mindset. Yeah, really the best way to deal with anything is to just keg them. Why do anything else when keg will do?
Good taste. If you want something big and ugly,
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I guess we upgrade the Aurora Dome.
The fire softens as your force strengthens. Remember that.
Gold for gold and pray for quality over quantity. Because this is guaranteed do something. Gold is often do nothing.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
We only need diamond money tree. You read on Reddit, you have to have money tree on Pig this patch. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with Reddit's opinions of this patch. I know that they're like reeing over eels. That's kind of all that I know.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. I sense much.
Now that's giving up the business. Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will need them. You will not.
Sure.
Makes Ryukon bad.
This new bit thing? I don't know what new bit thing you're talking about. Pretty good that isn't losing their mind over eels.
My dreams
I mean,
too big.
I occasionally have someone come into chat that's losing their mind over
You
eels,
should
but
know, I'm a bit of a legend on
I feel
Palaka.
like we're not losing our mind too much over here. Got my nice insulated section of the community.
Bring her about.
So we try hard climbing with the new rank system changes. So 2 parts to this answer. 1, what are the new rank system changes? And 2, no. But
If the Elder could see me now.
I am interested in there being new rank system changes. But this is the first that I am hearing about them. Well, managed to win that run. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more Pig. Hope you guys stick around. He said rank and progression will be win rate based. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I don't think it's gonna make me take ladder any more or less seriously, but for one, I just feel like there's like a couple reasons. One, I feel like tryharding ladder just doesn't lead to great content. Like, I don't super not take it not seriously, but there's like a middle ground that I feel like you want to hit as a streamer that isn't really compatible with fully maximizing your win rate. It's already win rate based? No, it's not. It's really just games played right now. As long as you're getting more 7 wins than under 4 wins, you're climbing. It's just about number of games played.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale.
And also, if I want to, like, try hard compete, I wouldn't really want to try hard compete in async game. Like, the appeal of competition to me is, like, interacting with other people, and one, I would rather do that in, like, a short burst environment, like tournaments, rather than on ladders, but also just not a very appealing environment to play competitively. How does it feel being a male Bazaar streamer in 2025? Fine. The option of trash talk, you don't want to compete kind of vibes? No, it's not even that. It's like, just like sharing experiences with other people is part of the fun of competition. And you just don't get that in an async environment. Like, you're just not, your opponent isn't fighting you, you're not fighting really your opponent. You're the only one seeing the combats.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I could take this on the off chance that we turn it into Money Tree.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
World is yours. Okay, let me get in the PvP fight here.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
It is cute.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Nice enchanted start, Mac. Nice enchanted start.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I spent half my life.
I'm gonna roll over arms dealer.
So like 9 years.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I don't think I want to take Regal Blade. I also don't really want to roll.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Director for TWEWY just left Square Enix. Probably bad news for TWEWY as a franchise, but you're worried about. Wait, you're curious about what he'll do next. Yeah. I haven't played any of the TWEWY games since the DS game. I did really like the DS game. Well, sometimes lucky. It's a franchise, question mark. Yeah, I mean, they had a mobile game, they had a sequel come out like a year ago, 2 years ago. They had an anime. Oh, this is from the new one.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
Which is what Twiwi even is? The World Ends With You. It's a Nintendo DS game.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Use it well. Make me proud. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I think I want to have access to that. Can get both.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Like the original Twiwi. Yeah, same. All right, we leveled. Sick. So we could speed up the. I just want to hold this. I don't know what I want to use it on.
You do see these tusks.
Could throw it on the yo-yo.
We're
Yeah.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
This arms dealer skill's pretty good.
You've just taken the first step toward good. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Might want bad blocker. The chance we do like Pen FT 24-hour fitness things. We've already got the XP. Just fight Aetherite.
Faster than lightning!
This is the final boss music from Neo. Oh, okay. I was not getting final boss vibes from this at all, but kind of makes sense, I guess.
Ah! Power outage!
My food is gonna make you no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Let's see what we get here. We're trying to get weapon skill. Nice, a weapon.
If the Elder could see me now.
Force field drop there convince you to do a shield pivot? No. I don't think force field does anything here. Like, to do shield, you would kind of have to be scaling a silk.
You had a chance at mask and steel. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
And it's not really a line that I like aiming for to begin with. It's pretty scuffed early on.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace. Boring!
I'm just remembering that I forgot to add a great video game soundtrack to the stream playlist. Let me...
I believed in myself, and I still
We'll just add the whole
lost.
thing for now. Save to playlist. There will be some tracks chat will complain about that I will eventually remove, but it's fine. This could be Belt, which might give some direction. Katamari ones? Nah, Katamari's been on the playlist. I don't think I removed anything from the Katamari soundtrack. It's the No Straight Road soundtrack. Ever since I moved over to YouTube Music, I haven't had it on the playlist.
People say my armor's the best.
Which one playlist updated already? It should be. Should be.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
You're joking? Oh, the playlist is just... it's on YouTube Music. So like every time I add something to the playlist, it should just automatically sync over. The No Straight Road song you really like is Versus Sayu. I don't know. Some of just like the random background tracks are good. Sayu's good. Master Wolf. I did immediately queue up Versus Sayu when I added it to the playlist. You haven't played the game? Same. I haven't played most of the games on the music playlist.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
This is definitely the best standalone track from the OST, though. Should I even play the cloak? I could do this. Man, like I used to just have all of the music on a local playlist, which I kind of missed that system, but it was a pain to maintain everything. And then eventually the hard drive that I held all the music on died, and I was not gonna set up my library again. So I just moved over to YouTube Music.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Fubar is so much of a nicer player than any of the streaming providers, though. I do really miss having Fubar.
I'm finished with fighting.
The random YouTube video used Maple Story music. Yeah. Remember, oh yeah, they'll pretty much never get struck. You'd be surprised. I guess Maple Story music might be more safe than others, but on YouTube, it is.
Enjoy the thrill.
You can't get away with as much as you might think.
Hey, when you
There's a lot of video game tracks that'll be safe for years, and then all of a sudden, you'll get a bunch of claims. I went through that multiple times. Hey, Spikebo.
Please check out some Billy Strings. Gild the Lily is a good intro.
Billy Strings. Gild the Lily is a good intro. Oh, Swankmo, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 4 months. What is this? This does not look like stream music.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Check it out at some point, though. I have been looking for more music to listen to.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Agree, and you never used Fubar. Yeah. It's I don't know, the local players are just more feature rich.
The joy of
Listen to the Claire Obscure OST on repeat. It's so good. You don't speak French. Interesting. I'll take this in case we get a heal in chat.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I enjoy browsing Winamp themes every so often. I used Winamp like a decade ago. No, even longer than that. Goddamn. Wait. 15 years ago? It's been a long time since I thought about Winamp.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter. No reward without risk, you know.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
Well, was it dominated? Yeah. What happened? Was just like Fubar better in every way. Everyone just switched over. And then like streaming happened and no one had locally saved music anymore.
See? My
Usanabe and the Neo Toei a lot recently. Yeah, I just haven't really been putting on much music off stream.
For the Arkuvian dynasty!
Occasionally find a new video game soundtrack that I'll throw on the stream playlist, but kind of been it recently.
Starting to think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
Now that's giving up the business!
Back at the local music, finding decent quality download is a pain in the ass. Have to invite in the torrent sites. Yeah, the worst was like a lot of the music that I wanted wasn't even available on any torrent sites. I had to get most of it from just like downloading YouTube videos and converting them to MP3s. That was like 90% of my music library. And I was not redoing that. When the hard drive died.
This leg.
Oh, we have a boomerang. What if we just didn't have a boomerang?
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories.
See? No boomerang. Can't forget boomerang if you don't have a boomerang. I should bench that.
Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
one scales better. Been doing some more work to try to rip music out of game files. You feel a bit better about doing that than pirating. I just don't see much of a difference. I don't know. It's the same thing.
All cannon, no ball.
Ow. Spotify Rewind says listening time is at top 0.1 in the world. Wow. Yeah, I used to use Last.fm. I don't think I still have this synced with anything. Used to even have a... You still have the chat command. Oh, it is synced up with the YouTube. I didn't know I did that. Well, I guess my Last.fm is ruined forever by video game music. That was scary. We almost lost the foreman.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Is rigged only scaling Snowcar once? It doesn't scale it. It should charge it as many times as I'm giving haste. Like, I should get a full activation out of it. I haven't been paying too close attention, though. I can use that. Track not being one peepo is sad.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
What is the metaphor soundtrack? The top album.
Well, good luck then.
I give Pig Beginner quick and dirty introduction to builds worth playing. Igloo, Cold Room, Freeze sorts of things. Sometimes with Ice Club, sometimes with Fort. Those sorts of boards are pretty good. Double Whammy with Belt is pretty good. Lion Cane with Belt, same idea. Just like big bonk builds that are good into eels are pretty well positioned right now. Yeah, I would not recommend playing drum. It's just kind of the only thing that I've seen pieces for. What else on Pig is good? Anything that's just like big one-shot boards are pretty solid right now. You expect to run into like 1 or 2 eels per run, and those comps have a really good matchup into eels.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
28-hour fitness beats eels the shield edit easier than drum. Yeah, maybe. It depends what shield item you have. You kind of need an enchant for that to work, don't you?
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
The fact that we are still playing Lumbors is very depressing.
people believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young.
Yeah, Shield of 28-hour
but I've
fitness is
seen my
insane,
share
but
of storms.
it's hard to recommend builds based on getting specific enchants, because usually you're just not gonna get those enchants.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
You're killing me, game. You're killing me.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I never understood Spotify. That app doesn't give you any good recs. Yeah, I don't really use any of the listening apps for recommendations. I've gotten some music just through, like, Rate Your Music. And sometimes, like, I guess YouTube's autoplay is okay, but... No, I don't think I've listened to the sequel album.
You seem like a nice person.
I should at some point. Your music tastes are so weird at times. Yeah. Look, not everyone's gonna enjoy all of the music.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty. Hey, you're a natural at this.
You haste or freeze, charge this too. I don't know, let's throw that there.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead.
Long time ago, long time Spotify using Friend. Tried free month of YouTube Music. It said the recommendations were so much better. Yeah, I don't think I ever used Spotify. But, like, occasionally I'll throw an album on YouTube Music and let it autoplay. It's fine. It at least does a good job of, like, staying in the same genre.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
You're not skipping Kev for anything on Pig? What do we want from Kev here? It can't be my drum. Shield enchants. How often does he show you a shield enchant?
Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here.
Yo-yo Wonder Jacket. Is it better to give up on the trigger? You can haste the yo-yo this way. So when yo-yo attacks, we get a haste. Kev can be shielded drum. Like, it can be, but the odds are so low.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I need to get this out of play. I need to get this out of play so bad.
Yes, looks like I'm overstocked.
I used to offer a free ride home.
It's not working.
But people thought it was weird.
It's a greater than 50% chance to see one shielded item in 6. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, Snowmobile doesn't trigger a lot of times. That's kind of the issue with the board right now. I think Shrouded Figure was my level there. Oh, it might have been. Yeah, I do just need 2 XP.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that. I bid you farewell. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
What are we doing?
More.
What are we doing, game? Somebody's dying to this. And it might be me.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah, I think this was worse than this.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well,
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
did not matter.
This now. Follow it to your future.
I sold you a little. We're just gonna find the drum. We're gonna find the drum.
I thrive under pressure.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I mean, at least we got the yo-yo.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Need a bit more time. We still have the enchant. Like, if we're, I guess we are getting the enchant. Okay. We've got endurance for this. Maybe.
People first, profit 10th. to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I don't know. I don't know. All we need is a drum. This board is so good with a drum. I don't think there was. I mean, it depends what you mean by friendly to new players. You're going to lose a lot when you hop in, but I think it's pretty easy to hop in and feel like you're still making relevant decisions. But yeah, you're going to lose a lot until you
Reward the peaceful,
like learn what boards to aim for.
the warful. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Finally! Someone with taste around here.
Friendlier than Dota 2. Yeah. It's like, what do we mean by new player friendly?
Boring.
Like, in my opinion, the game is new player friendly as long as it feels like you're able to play the game when you start playing the game. Like, you feel like you're making relevant decisions, you're able to strategize. But like, any PvP game is going to be difficult for new players to get into.
Don't let this get you down.
That felt miserable. Fucking Pygmalion.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, your first, I think it's 3 runs are against bots. to sort of ease you into it. Yeah, I mean, even knowing what the PvE fights are, roughly, it's still pretty mandatory to have Albazar open in a tab. Majority of powerful items look powerful. Do they? I feel like a majority of items look pretty powerful. But I don't know, does like Yo-Yo look powerful? Or do you just mean like Reed's powerful? There's relatively few, oh, that might be good items. I feel like there's a lot of those. Like Crane, Clawarm. Ikeship Reed's a lot more exciting than it is. I feel like just as you play the game more, you sort of tune those items out and stop thinking about them.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
How many new players get baited by Atlas Stone? Probably fewer now that it's a bronze item than it was as a diamond item. You just have lower expectations for how strong it should be when it's a bronze. Or like when it's diamond, you're like, ooh, shiny, I've never seen this before. Let's buy it and try to make it work. Only to find out there's no way to make it work.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I'm better at one point. Sure.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now,
It just doesn't change that
doesn't
right
work out
now
for you.
they're
Come back for a
not.
refund.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
What are we doing?
Hey, when you carry
We
my
get the
weapon,
gauntlets.
I fight alongside
We are
you.
losing day one.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
TFT comparison is here. Kind of allows you to just jam things look good together in the bazaar. Yeah, like when you start out in TFT, the only way that you can really make decisions is you buy things based on what tags they have. Like, you don't have time to read the descriptions. Even if you could, the descriptions don't really tell you how different characters are going to play out. Like, it feels like you're not really making decisions starting out when playing TFT. You just, like, pick up all of the things that have, like, the assassin tag and throw them on your board. Find the upgrades when you see them.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm
And then, like, you hope to be able to understand enough of what's going on in the combats to develop some understanding of what works over time. Where here, like, there's time to read the cards. Things very clearly do what they say. It's pretty easy to strategize. Even if something that you're doing isn't necessarily powerful, it's easy to see things that might be synergistic and try to build towards those. Part of the new player experience is how intuitive the game feels. You don't think the Bazaar does a bad job with that? Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's very clearly do what they say. It's actual once a word. Yeah, I mean, there's... You win some, you lose some. But you can't really read a TFT unit and know what it does. Like, you kind of have to play with it to get any kind of a feel for it. Where in these more card-based auto battlers, where you don't have to worry about, like, the X and Y coordinates of every other unit on the battlefield, and their movement speed, and their rotation speed, and how quickly they move, and how their targeting works.
You'll win, and you'll win. But
It's a lot more easy to just read things and have an understanding. Now you'll get more of an understanding as you play with them, but it's still easier to at least get that baseline understanding.
I only sell things so I can buy
I think I want to buy Dome first.
huge things.
Wait, maybe? Maybe?
Not very big though, is it? Buy from Barcoon instead.
That's a day too high. We will spike this upgrade. There's no way we don't spike this upgrade. Let's get my money tree.
my dreams are too big for you to steal. You do.
Wouldn't touch TFT, friends didn't play. Yeah, like I tried to get into TFT twice. Once right when it first came out, and then once after Storybook Brawl died. I just could not parse that game at all. I have probably 15 hours in the game, and just the whole time I felt like I had no idea what was going on.
Now that was invigorating.
Ow.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who
Mr.
understands
Pygmalion. Okay, I don't think I want to. I don't want to buy a bunch of properties for the Beehive until I upgrade it. We're saving the upgrade hammer for it. That's a really good question. I'll probably sell the upgrade hammer before I sell any of the coins.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. I bid you farewell.
I also would like to not die. Dupe Ring King. We could. We could. Beehive. Almost. Make sure you need an insane time upkeep for this game. But if you're not juggling it with like 2 other strategy games, you don't think it's a huge issue. So you don't play the Bazaar because of the tempo launcher? Wait.
You seem
What?
like a nice person.
Oh, the League client criticism.
Maybe too nice.
I mean, specifically for people who at one point were addicted to League, I understand not wanting to download the League client and relapse. I also would not want to relapse into League.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
And if that were something that I was worried about,
Oh,
I think that would be
free. I like
valid.
the exercise.
But we're gonna beehive, right guys? Right guys? Right? So it's kernel level anti-cheat, which is gross. Yeah, it's just kind of expected nowadays. I don't know. Just one gold short. I don't want to sell anything and make my board weaker. It is a lot of gold, but
Now that's quality! My people believe in peace.
Kyver for more bees. Yeah, that unfortunately doesn't work.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
The bees will just upgrade. Mr. Pygmalion.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you need...
Come with no weapons?
Come on,
bargains.
beehive. Nope. I'm beginning to think this bee plan is not gonna work.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Current level anti-cheat is by default running on your PC 24/7, zero trust in Riot engineers, to have it bug-free, and overall as well. Yeah,
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. That's fine, don't care.
You move, you breathe, you enemy.
Can they at least make these like diamond bees? It would be cool for other characters too. Then like you could get a diamond bee and maybe transform it, get something cool. Yeah, like I'm not gonna defend kernel level anti-cheat. Oh my god.
If the Elder could see me now.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Like, I would hope that if Riot has approval from Microsoft to do kernel stuff, that they would be not super lax. I know they have locked it down more since the CrowdStrike stuff. But I don't know to what extent. Not super involved in that space.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Beehive better than the Grindstone. Probably.
Quark
Backup
Fable
plan.
gave that to me on our first date.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Most people complaining about the kernel anti-cheat have a ton of crap running in the background. Yeah, at least most of that's not running at the kernel level, but yeah. That's generally my response when people are, when most people are complaining about this stuff. But like there are people that have legitimate concerns. No, but it makes it a lot easier. It is like a level of trust that you're giving over to Riot.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh, I understand.
Ah, the joy of morn. Bring it in.
Mr. Pygmalion, where are my direction items?
There's a special promotion today. Everything. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Just sold my direction item. I mean, don't really believe. We did skip a cash cannon, for what it's worth. That could have been my direction. So it's like, cash cannon when you're losing is a lot worse than cash cannon when you're winning. Thanks, Beehive. That's why I decided to play you this round. There's no way. That's such a tilter. I maybe shouldn't have taken this bonus fight. I'm just not sure what I'm getting from a weapon shop on day 6. Like, it's probably not Ice Club at this point.
Come on,
Maybe take plus damage.
I've got 4 legs because I carry the company.
Hey, Jabalian Drum.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Yeah, I think you can skip the prize pass with gems. Not sure exactly what the cost is, but you skipped it by properties. The scaling is just so small with Silver Beehive, and the bees are temporary until we get the beehive. Like, you can't upgrade Beehive on Silver to get more bees, and you're never playing the Beehive long term with just 2 bees. So I don't really want to waste gold.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have the fire softens, support strengthens. Remember that.
Once we committed to selling the money tree, we probably could have.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Kinda.
I feel like
Nope.
that decision comes from a negative place.
Hey, Bray. Pretty low expectations here.
My people believe in peace.
From NBs. It was a day 2 beehive. I thought maybe we'd be able to upgrade the hive.
Fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We were unable to upgrade the hive.
Defeat does not defeat me.
We beat something. Hooray.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh, this doesn't even work unless it's diamond, right? It needs to be 8 seconds. I also have no burn skill to scale it.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This money. What should I do with it?
Bronze Yo-Yo hurts. Yeah. I don't actually know what hurts more. The Day 7 1-win drum board that we definitely have to pivot away from with a diamond drum, or the bronze yo-yo on that board.
I was just joking.
Wait, what just happened? Why was there a 10-minute timeout? Was that a misclick? Wait, what happened?
If you're not growing, you're failing.
What did you do? I don't know. I have no idea. I think a mod misclicked, but I don't know how or why.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
With a chance of Banhammer. Yeah, like the mod's not even chatting. I have no idea what happened. That was weird. Just out of nowhere.
All things in moderation, in life and business. Time to make some sales. Large items, small items, grotesque excess. Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
Okay, that is not enough damage yet. That is definitely not enough damage yet. Welp. Soon.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should
Got
put
him.
it toward nobler use.
Not even close.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
This board's probably good for like one more day. So, I want to get rid of this B. Claw over B.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
We get the feather.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I don't think this gets the B out. I still want to play the Ring King.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
CDR with Fort. Oh, yeah, I did. I did. The Sling soon. I don't really want to find things that improve this board. I want to find things that improve this board. Like, I don't think that I can play this board for the rest of the game. I need to pivot out. It's got too many bad matchups.
Boring.
Gross.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
This now. Follow it to your future.
We're gonna enchant the drum, or the whammy, and we are going to be okay. I believe.
I've come too far to fail now.
Yeah, it's only minus 50% now.
Hey, good to see ya.
This place is pretty crazy.
Nope.
Hope you can handle yourself.
My shop is a statement, a protest against mediocrity. Shopping here takes more than wealth.
Oh, right.
It takes courage.
Eels now? Well, the idea is against eels, you're playing double whammy. And trying to just one-shot them. The longest cooldown in the universe.
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me. You're an artist with the blade.
If the Elder could see me now.
run is cursed. Oh, it's just a pig run. This happens. This character's miserable sometimes.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Well. Yeah, Force Field wins on day 15.
I may be young for a captain. but I've
Permafreeze,
seen my
Kinetic
share of
Cannon, the
storms.
core stuff is viable on day 15.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Oh wait, Psychocell. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hope your stream went well. Force Field is probably Dooley's best comp for going late right now.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Crit core battery stuff maybe falls off before day 15, but... Oh, cool, cool. How's Pig treating me? Awful, but... just, it's usual, it's usual. I have no idea if we beat this. I don't know how fast those items are. I'm just clicking this. Grid or Pig Shield Cloak if you go for Force Field. Yeah. For day 15, either you're playing the core stuff and trying to build into freeze, or you're probably trying to win before day 15, typically. Unless you're doing Force Field stuff.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in. Ancient Wormcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians. In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Lethal now? Yeah, I only have one life. I got my death enchant already. Gonna mess up my multicast? It shouldn't. Everything's longer than 8.
My dreams are too big for you to see.
That smells like Lion Cane. Yeah, it
You
could
should
be.
know,
It could be.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
One issue is just like the first hammer activation isn't necessarily enough to win. So like having the extra 1600 damage is kind of nice. Come on, inevitability. Nope.
All cannon, no ball.
The noise here is so distracting. Gotta focus.
A lot of double mantis lately. Yeah. Yeah, just not enough. We didn't have the early health scaling, and you were just desperate for a pivot. Whammy damage a bit too low. Few too many losses. In a couple more levels there, we get pretty strong, but needed a couple of level ups. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Pig. Hopefully, find some comps. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, Kinetic Cannon wants to have the core. I don't think I would play Kinetic Cannon with a core other than the core. So have we gotten all of the spoilers that we're gonna get for the upcoming patch already? Or are there gonna be
Too far to let you stop.
more people getting some of the relics?
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I could look for cloak. Eh.
How do you hugelings use these things? Okay, now sell me something.
Yeah, it's Mac and Dooley. I think we've seen all of the Mac items though, right? I think we know the full expansions.
I guess I made a sale.
Maybe this counts as a direction.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
Sell pup for more damage. Just commit to the burn on the hot stones. I think we're losing this no matter what, right? The burn doesn't stack either way. I think I'd rather hold this in case we get a matchbox.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't.
I guess we could
with
also
you.
like put in a piggle instead of this, but just no confidence that we're winning here. Truck's a good item. Early on, yeah. You don't want to play it all game typically, but if you've got 7 burn on the matchbox, you're probably stacking burn. You just build the rest of your board defensively for a while.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Now that's given up the
A lot of good big players that say Silk is great. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it much.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Plays poor with the matchbox plan. Level me. Nope. Matchbox looking like it'll be good though.
Few warriors look to retire. Buy my weapons, and you enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Do this before I forget. Oh, this is not in the right spot, but that's okay. This fight is unlosable.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Discounts for peace.
Gale's the Silk.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
No matchbox here. Not overhealing. Cargo shorts. I'll sell into the hot stones before the player fight and just play the silk. If I don't find anything in the next shop. I mean, it could be the silk.
The world is pretty scary. You might
It's
want
not the silk. It is also not the silk. Well, still got the income at least. Okay, well. I guess this is the board. Do I want to insect wing my silk scarf? Not really. Probably losing.
Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Isn't it worth to sell ATM for silk? Or robe? I don't know, maybe? It's a little bit better shield. It's a slightly worse yo-yo trigger.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I don't know if it's better enough for me to want to sell to get it. Or like spend gold to get it.
Reward
Yeah,
the peaceful,
exactly.
Punish the. You
Okay,
are
well,
enough,
immediately punished.
but I'm glad you bought this.
We lose the fight, and we don't have our burn scaling for Matchbox anymore.
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Hey, dubs. Let's let
As a
Bartoon
TSM
buy some of my
advanced
bullshit.
merchant, I can, oh, look. It's so tiny.
Could eagle the scarf.
I'll never resell this.
I think I'm still holding on to the Piggle. Fine.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Oh, this should be next to the yo-yo. Make sure we fix that before the end of the day.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
We just take bronze chocolate, scale the scarf with them. Yo-yo upgrade's cool, but we are playing the Scarf. It's a lot of money. You can take the coins, hold them until we upgrade the money tree. Need to sell this. I need 3 space. 1, 2, 3.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Mr. Pygmalion.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We're not beating anything.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I wasn't counting the board expansion. We didn't have to sell anything.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
Hogwash time? Is it ever hogwash time anymore?
Yeah, looks so vulnerable.
A whammy with no health scaling. I don't think this is something that I want to be buying right now. Better than the Granola bar. Charges bushel better. Hit your enchant, it's all good. Aren't we just gonna like die before our enchant at this rate?
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
We've also got a silk for the enchant, right? It's not like we need a risky enchant target.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Still just gonna buy the cheap chocolate. Get to dig for the spike shield.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Find
I'll
the
fight
spike shield.
alongside you.
Life burns nothing. We're not really playing it for the burn, we're playing because the matchbox trigger. Or a yo-yo trigger. I guess. No, Bushel's slower than this, right?
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Bushel is way slower. I mean, it's slightly slower. A4 board. Us or our opponent?
All cannon, no ball.
This is a pretty typical day 4 board everywhere. Opponent? I mean, they found the Tortuga. They don't really have the friends for it yet, but they like started off with a Shark Claws board, found the Tortuga, trying to lean into it.
If the Elder could see me now! Moving up in the world!
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Don't think it's a Sonic game. We have a Matchbox, but we're not leaning into Matchbox speed at all. I could take a vending machine to scale the silk daily, I guess.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Random Igloo with this freeze item, even Snow Globe is a good spiky shield combo. It's fine. I mean, I would hope that the silk is good enough and I don't need a different shield package. I guess it would fill the board. We do need 5 spaces. See anyone else run it? Usually if I'm in Igloo stuff, I'd rather just play the Steam Ladle than commit 2 spaces on a Spike Shield. Like the games where you're generating enough shield for Spike Shield to kill, you would also just kill with a Ladle. I want all of these. I guess we gotta take the level.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in. My dreams are too
It's too
big
upgrade
for
hungry?
you to
The freeze comp? I don't know.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's tough to buy the stuff at silver for sure, but Usually my line in, if I'm playing the board, is I have... Oh god. Is I have a silver igloo right before... God damn it. I have the silver igloo right before we hit level 7. We upgrade it to gold there, and that's your line in, but...
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
This doesn't do anything.
Use that for the good of all.
This also doesn't really do anything.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Still just a bit too small? No, it still goes a bit too slow. Spike shield a bit too slow. Thought of that comp, no, cryo sleeve. I think that's wrong. I think you're supposed to play it a good amount of the time. Like, all of Pig's comps are so scuffed. They all require hitting after the commit point.
I can forge some for you.
And the freeze one is at least good at winning when you hit. This is cool. It's probably not very good, but it's something. Could upgrade my cold room so that I don't need to use my level 7 upgrade on it. And we would get to upgrade the silk scarf instead. This isn't actually going to get us to level 10 any faster, right? We still need 8 XP. Still need 6 after. Maybe.
Now that's giving them the business.
I think we need to upgrade this one.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. sand legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah.
What's your favorite color?
Really not a fan of Silk.
Sadness. The art can find a home in any object.
Not feeling so good.
Oh, a customer.
Oh boy. With Claw and Shield to win early. That has roughly been my experience playing Silk in the past. Cursed run. Is it even cursed? I feel like this is just kind of what I expect to have happen
I'll help you find. If it's not right for you,
starting on Silk.
I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Diamond Cold Dream's sick.
I didn't serve 10 years in the Outlands to take disrespect from you.
For a fort to appear. Yeah, that would help. Like, we do have directions from here, it's just we have 0 buffer, which probably means we can't do well this run. Unlikely that we find 10 matchups in a row that we can win, even once we find a board.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
A lot of extra regen. I'll take it.
Goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Toxel's inferior speed ups. And I'm tutor.
East 1 item for 1 second.
Chronomancy doesn't just win fights, it feels good.
Wait.
The faster you move, the longer your life. Think about it.
It's a lot better.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
So we beat other Pygmalion and nothing else. Sounds about right. Not gonna lie, going into tonight, I was like, maybe Pig is like the second worst hero, but
Large items.
Mac is even Mac is feeling better than Pig right now. These games have been awful tonight.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Yeah, Vanessa. Going into tonight, my ranking was Vanessa, Dooley, Pig, Mac, but I think Mac and Pig have swapped in the last couple hours. Is always top one. Yeah, holsters is a pretty good item. It's like pretty much just holsters that has Vanessa at number 1 in my mind right now.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
That item is just so strong.
You see landfill, I see buried
Pocket
treasure.
Boots is pretty good.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Plus Rigged is also busted. Yeah.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Holsters are being self-contained is
Reuse everything.
why I single it out a bit more.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
So we could grow the silk, or we could fish for Ice Club. Let's go fishing.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I have not fished my wish. Yeah, the Freezonic skills were a bigger deal a few months ago. But they are still pretty good. Well.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Better than eels. Moose from Gold hurt Max so much that he's not a top contender now. That and the Peace Rot change. The Peace Rot change is a bigger deal, but Moose being gold is a huge hit too, yeah. Peace Rot was like both the best econ item in the game, well, second best econ item in the game, and a really good build direction. See Elgaso.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
3 gold from Calc and Retort, and that's fine. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember what Calc and Retort were when they added the 3 costs. I know they like triple nerfed them all at once. I don't know how many of those nerfs have been undone.
I am literally the best. I have
certificate.
I think the game should be on Steam. I think if the devs want to put it on Steam, that's fine. It's not really a deal breaker for me.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Not the kind of thing that I worry about. There are reasons to put it on Steam, there are reasons to not put it on Steam, but in the end it's something the devs have to decide if they want to pay the extra fees. Fort instead of camp, and I won? I mean, fort would be a lot better than tents, yeah. Listing cost? Yeah, it's not going to do listing cost. Steam takes a cut from in-app purchases. It's like a 30% cut. Aurora enchant? Aurora enchant's kind of bad, no? Aurora enchant's just when it activates. Oh. Burn equal to 10% of this item's shield. When any item gains freeze, your other burn items get +1 burn for the fight. Fire on Silk. Yeah, I don't know, it's 140 burn right now. You would lose the heavy, which isn't nothing. It is a lot of slow. It buys you time to make sure that the spike shield gets to activate before you lose your shield. You could throw it on spike shield. You don't lose any value. Silk is safest. It's also just kind of weak. Like, you're not winning any fights by having the burn on the Silk that you wouldn't also win having the burn on the spike shield. Like, 160 burn on Silk doesn't kill anything this late in the game if you don't connect with any of your other damage. Can dislink and shield does nothing. Yeah, but I think I lose those fights either way, is the thing. It will be multi-late and more scaling. Yeah, but I don't have multiple lives to give. I need to be the strongest that I can be right now. If I didn't already have slow on the Silk, I would put burn on the Silk. Raid the Silk before we sell the gumballs? Maybe? Maybe? Nope. RNG the shield, hope for Obsidian. I mean, I don't think burn is that much worse than Obsidian. You're trying to high roll for Obsidian.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Wait, good freeze, good freeze, good freeze.
Bring her about.
We beat the puffer
I've got
board.
another salvo
Beat the puffer
in me.
board. We got that going for us. Regen skill saved? Yeah, maybe. None of my skill upgrades are good, so...
Discounts for peace.
Much stuff. I never thought I'd say.
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
That looks nuts. It's... Nuts isn't really the word that I'd use to describe it.
Of all. Your aura guided me.
It's an upgrade. Hey. Headless chicken. Thanks for the 2 months.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
This upgrade doesn't matter. This upgrade does
the
matter.
floor is free. I like the exercise.
Diamond Fort an upgrade or a downgrade? It's an upgrade. Generally better to... Like, we're just trying to activate our items once. You expect most of our opponents are trying to upgrade their activate their items more than once, in which case the fort does more to them than it does to us.
The world whirls.
Is belt never a thing? I don't see how it fits on the board here. I don't think I'm ever cutting the cold room. And I obviously can't cut my damage package.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
The joy of more.
Interesting.
Bring it in.
I like tall buildings. I guess I get griefed by the bird if the bird hastes the spike shield but not the silk scarf. You have to haste it twice. That's probably not happening, right? We would never get griefed like that.
I know, you're a busy young man. Thrills, risk,
Icicle
danger.
instead.
This is what we were missing.
I sold the icicle. You could. I don't know. It's so unlikely. It's so unlikely. Most of the time it's making the board better. What could this be? Is there anything? Playing a marbles. Wand doesn't really do anything because this is a weapon. Need to speed this up too if I'm speeding stuff up. Gumball Gaming. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard such a wide range of opinions on Pig. I have heard people say Pig is the best character in the game by a mile. I have heard people say that Pig is middling. I've heard people say Pig is the worst. My experience is closer to yours, but... Admittedly, I haven't had that experience all patch. He's mostly just felt fine.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
Pig is
fun.
best late game if you hit. Yeah, I don't think that's true. but people do like to say that every patch.
Defeat does not defeat me.
This late game is Vanessa. It's typically what is actually true. This is like the permafreeze dualies, the one-shot force field build that I'd rather be than pig boards.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah, but like even when we talk about like crazy high rolls that pig can have, like Vanessa also has the crazy high rolls of like the 2-second powder kegs. Dooley's got the permafreeze setups that start in 3 or 4 seconds. And it's not like his 50k HP pigs beat everything. Like, there are boards that just don't care about how much HP you have. Mac has, yeah, he's got library stuff. He's got library infinites. We had a disgusting Vial Launcher comp that killed in like 2 seconds earlier this patch. Just like 1 second Infinity Potions on loop with a pendulum. So like, what am I even hoping for? Tall Buildings is great.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come.
This is actively bad. Probably. It's at least close enough to actively bad that I don't want to risk taking it.
Care little soul. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Activates the fort if we get Juggler. Cryo Sleeve is an item, I guess. Not sure how it fits on the fort board. Looks like on average is probably the best.
You seem like a nice person.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Now that's giving up the business.
If the statement's like, Pig has the easiest time getting a board that is playable on day 12, day 13, I'd probably agree with that. Like, just doing normal stuff that fits the flow of your character usually leads with you having a board that's good in the late game, like, playable in the late game. Or, like, if you're doing stuff that's just good on Vanessa the whole game, you end up in a weapon build that falls off, or a poison build that falls off, or a shield build that doesn't work. Like, the other characters have to think more about how they are going to still be strong on day 13 in a way that Pig doesn't. You say Pig has the clearer late game routes. Yeah, I'd agree with that. That's kind of what I'm saying. So board and fort for crit. Oh, yeah. I should do that. What do I want critting? The spike shield or the scarf? When the bird activates, it activates the fort. So I will have the crit for the item. I guess by that reasoning, the fort should be in the middle. Since I know this is going to activate, but I don't know that the cold room is going to activate. I think it's this. My top characters this patch. Vanessa, Dooley, followed by... I still don't know the order on Mac and Pig. I was pretty confident there was Pig ahead of Mac before tonight, but after tonight, I don't know. Games have felt real bad tonight. Julian Vanessa still managed 7 wins. Chicken Mac needs to build a real comp. Yeah, but I think when most people are talking about what characters are best, they're talking about 10 win percentage. Really don't think there's a wide margin between Vanessa and Dooley. I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. I think there's a bigger gap between the fast characters and the slow characters. Well, do we do things quick enough? My silk got slowed. That's so bad for us. But they have no scaling, so I guess it's all okay. I think.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I have still played 0 Nitrogen Hammer games this patch. I don't know how. But I just never get that comp together. I really thought it was going to be one of the more common things to play, but... like, somehow Force Field is coming together more than Nitrogen Hammer, which does not seem reasonable.
Any good fights lately?
I think I'm still looking for Ice Club.
I do miss it. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
It's gonna be the Ford upgrade or the Silk upgrade. But it's like kind of hard to turn down Silk scaling right now. I believe important freeze items are gold. I mean, I would say none of them. If you want to play Cryosphere, then Cryosphere is gold. You do need to upgrade the items to gold. Like, silver coolant is pretty embarrassing. Gold coolant's very good.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me. If you're not growing, you're failing.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Data Ray 3D printer? Well, he said important freeze items. Yeah, the hammer itself really wants to upgrade as well, but your carry item always wants to upgrade. It's just like, even when I've tried to play the comp before, it's not like missing out on upgrade that's been a problem. It's like I'd find the nitrogen hammer but not find the freeze items, or I'd find the freeze items but not find the nitrogen hammer, or I would find the freeze items but already have another comp together by the time that I see the nitrogen hammer and just don't want to pivot. Like, with how many comps want to play the freeze items, I just assumed that I'd be a nitrogen hammer more. Unless your carry item's force field. Yeah, true, true.
See me, are you?
That is the appeal of force field.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Hey there, Vanessa.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Radiant heals. That's not good. Okay, well, they froze the wrong thing. Will they slow the right thing?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm not judging you, I'm evaluating you. Orin had a saying, power
That's a
is
good one.
Something like that.
When does this thing activate? The Void Rays activate at 7. So they would activate at 9. Yeah, I don't want to mess around with that. Try to get crit from you.
Organs. Nasty snakes.
Yeah, like if we get 1 haste on the spike shield, our board is a lot better. We just need to not get 2 haste on the spike shield, 0 hastes on the silk scarf.
Hope you packed a change of clothes.
Surely that's not too much of an ask. Surely. Love to find like an insect wing here. Give it like 2 more rolls.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
To freeze is to purify.
Icy Ice Luge.
If ice is not to your liking, that Ember Weaver hef might help you.
Hey, Slower. Okay, Mr. Pygmalion. Don't one-shot me, please.
Boring! Are you sure?
Rhombus Bombus.
Noticed? I'm huge. Now that was invigorating.
They're me, but they found the cooldown reduction items.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Not even a 9-win? I mean, you just can't expect to get 9 wins when you start 0-6. You're eventually gonna run into someone bigger. I was pretty happy that we even got the 4. Our board was really not that strong. It's always a bigger pig. I mean, it's also bigger dualies and bigger Vanessas and not even really that good in the max. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Let's try to find a comp in a reasonable amount of time this time. So not buy Silk. I think my biggest problem with Silk is that it's like not strong enough to feel like it wants to be a terminal comp. But also you want to not take shops. Like you want to take gumballs, you kind of want to take chocolate.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is... Tell everyone you got it here. that suits.
I mean, I don't mind the boring encounters. It's just you want to take those encounters instead of finding things that get you to a better board. Yeah, I mean, our issue there wasn't that Silk was too small. The issue was that Silk was too slow. The slow is a harder problem to solve than the size. Hey, Nighthawk. Thanks for the Prime. Much appreciated. Quick reminder to everyone, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime. If you link your accounts, you get 1 free sub to your favorite channel per month. Helps out a lot. Appreciate the thought parades. Oh, yeah. Hope you've been having good streams.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
So we got Deadly Eye. Hey, Lancer. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the Prime.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that bargain?
Take a Wrist Warrior. Opens up, like, Chapeau as an item. Matchbox is bad. Take the Ring King Gauntlets.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I don't know. What are we doing? What are we doing? Upgrade a bronze item. I mean, that's income. That sure is income. Could upgrade the rewards card. Could also just look for Showcase. It's not like Showcase is good day one. Whatever. Give me the money. Give me the money.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, I'd rather take shops when silvers are possible. Like, if we're losing day one anyway, I feel like I'd rather just save money and take the income. Does 19 is records the balancing different? You can't make an impressive item bad when the reason it was the go-to is because of the few things to be doing. Yeah, I agree with you to an extent. I don't know.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
If the Elder could see me now.
I do think generally players are a bit too fast to complain about things.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready.
And they tend to just nerf things when they're being complained about. Like, I don't know if the alternative world where they don't nerf these things is necessarily a better world.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It's just like the worst scaling item.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Maybe that's direction.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Item lists were undeserved. From like a power level perspective, I would argue that like Showcase was fine. Jabali and Drum was not as overtuned as the nerf made it out to be. Moose staff, same idea. Like, if there's an issue with Moose staff, it was pretty obnoxious early, but sending it to gold is such a brutal hit for consistency. Has wider implications than just you don't see Moose staff as early. It is also just harder to get a payoff for the regen comp when you push it to gold. Matches would have been fine if they just, like, removed the dupes. Like, the removing dupes and pushing it to 5 seconds was a bit of an unnecessary double hit.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Isn't that the point? There are less heavy-handed hits. Like, the nerfing Peace Rod, I think, was fine. That was justified. If you want to, like, make Moose Staff less annoying early and, like, drop its raw damage down, I think that would have been fine, too. But, like, nerfing the consistency by nerfing his best econ item, and then nerfing the consistency by, like, removing a payoff from the silver pool is such a huge hit to the character overall. There's voices in my head that want me to take income.
Discounts for peace. Your aura
It struggles with shields in a terrible spot.
needed.
Yeah, I'm sure that's part of it. I could sell the matchbox if something good shows up. Interesting. So we get to be bad day 2. I can buy Bandages Showcase, and then maybe we're even on a multi-tag showcase?
Use that for the good of all.
Losing one more fight.
Food is life. Our bodies are... Feel that? Yeah, that's the Ultra Protein.
You do see these tusks, right?
Class people don't want to be tier 1. It's annoying if he does. The only time Pig is actually unbearably annoying is like day 1 or day 5 Diamond Crook stuff. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a dead end to me recently on average. I haven't been going for it. It just takes too long to get it to Diamond. Like, I just feel like I can't go for those boards that are relying on the level 13 upgrade to hit a big power spike. Gold Crook's just not really strong enough on day 9, day 10. If I want to scale weapons, there's better ways to do it.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Maybe sauna matchbox.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Get another weapon. Stone's just not. It's not real.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Hopefully I can find an XP.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Board gets a lot better with the level. Yeah, I mean, they've kind of always been that way. There have been a lot of pig builds that have needed to find Phonograph to stay strong. One of the things about the Crook board is while the Regal doesn't necessarily hold up, there are other things you can find to make the Crook board late. Like, you can keep playing the Regal, but swap over to, like, Belt plus Lion Cane for your main damage. Caltrops. Lean more into an Enchanted Lottle. It's just like finding the Phonograph was the way to make the Regal Blade good late, but there are other ways to still have the board be good late.
Power outage!
Good food feeds body. My food literally makes you a better person.
Okay, so we don't get the level. Money tree items, but no money tree. I think I'd rather have the damage scaling than the shield scaling. Oh, yeah, I should do that. I just keep forgetting.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not
Forgot
to
we
squabble
had the
with
belts.
nobody. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Whatever. Whatever.
Now that's giving up the business.
Not tilted. Not tilted.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... The fire softens, the forge strengthens.
Okay, try to find something better than the slingshot.
Fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Cash cannon with no money tree. Probably not. Hatchet is better than the slingshot.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, and yo-yo is better than both.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
be enough playing the bird. It's a pretty good bird. And then hopefully this is good until we find our real pivot.
Oh, a customer.
Really need this upgrade if I'm gonna play it. Probably winnable, but what is even the upside of winning this?
We will aquaform.
Oh, I do lose a
this
property for the
world. Your
bird.
streets will be our rivers. To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty, is it courage or madness?
Maybe we're transforming that? Okay, this is my XP, right? Yeah, good.
What you looking at?
Good, 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 good. Oh, I guess this should be next to the Wrist Warrior to get the Wrist Warrior scaling on it. On the other side.
Hey, what's one more scar?
Thanksgiving fight. Did they patch the game? Sure seems like it.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
You seem lighter.
300 life's not terrible. I do want to upgrade the slingshots. I'm not skipping a big bite. I guess let's make sure that we've got all the weapons in too. It's just so much big bite value.
Now this is health.
Belt plus brawler.
Literally. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Oh, bird is faster than Ring King. Still. Really don't want to lose more fights. Okay, we've got our 3 shield items, we've got our 3 weapon items.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Hey,
In
Martin.
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Well, still losing fights. Still losing fights.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
This just been every pig run tonight. It's so miserable.
Do you have any really small things? Don't you have anything smaller?
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
I guess we just sell all of them.
This is a gift at any price. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave.
See the money tree on page 2. That's fair. That's fair. Does not make obsidian coins anymore. Don't think so. You could pepper spray instead of wrist warrior.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Look into my eyes, little mouse. A Gorgon always pays her debts.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I think Bad Blocker blocks itself. Oh no. Come on,
Take your
Mr.
time.
Pygmalion.
I'm pretty laid back.
Where are the Mr. Pygmalion items? I guess we take the globe right before the player fight. May as well.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Pile of life beats pile of weapons. At least we got that going for us. Could, like, pick up a cold room for direction.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Any balance levers you'd like to see tweaks other than just item changes? I feel like there's still some design space available with the level up rewards. The level up reward everyone has where you get like a random item, a random loot item, or something class specific. I feel like there could be more done with those level up rewards. Whether you make them just like 3 class specific options or you tweak the class specific options to make a little more hero identity. I feel like there's a lot you could do there that would be interesting. I mean, obviously things could go bad, but at the same time, what's the worst case for something going bad? You hotfix it in a couple days. Like, one of the nice things about having a game that's willing to hotfix within 24 hours for balance reasons is you can make risky changes that might go wrong. It's not like the game having terrible balance for 24 hours is a major problem.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
You know what time in the patch will be tomorrow? It's usually noon Eastern US time, so like 6 hours after my stream ends. We've gotten a diamond cannon by now. Don't know that it works that way. We certainly have a golden one by now.
You leave it behind. Someone else.
If the Elder could see me now.
No reference items count for showcase? No, they have to have shield as an output. Well, this is really bad. Tempo upgrade?
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
Yo-Yo's not really a better tempo upgrade. Upgrade Yo-Yo. I just feel like the Yo-Yo boards are kind of unplayable late. And if I'm losing early, I'm going to have to go late. So I don't want to be playing Yo-Yo long term. And it's not like Golden Yo-Yo is much better than Silver Yo-Yo. It's just Diamond Yo-Yo is a lot better than Silver Yo-Yo.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
So I think the question here is just what is the best tempo upgrade? And I think it's Showcase.
I sought eternal life, but not like this.
Mr. Lich. I'm getting more gold than I thought I was. I did not think we were going to get him this low. Wait, showcase? Showcase?
Your hopes, your dreams.
So much gold.
Give them to me.
So much gold. Yeah, the freeze skill is absurd. The CC effects are what makes Lich so scary. The start of battle, slow everything forever. The icicle freezes, the half-life freeze while regenning all your life back up.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Why must we do this?
The dot build to just put all of their damage on before the freeze. Tend to have the best fights in the Lich. Slow is a pretty powerful defensive mechanic.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
The clutchest crit I've ever seen. Just kill him from full.
Now that's quality.
Our direction. We found one.
Delivery's free. I like the exercise.
And another.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That's kind of always been Pig's big problem, it's just his lack of good CC. I sold the Wrist Warrior. I have what? Apparel. What do I need? Tool, weapon, property, apparel. I have weapon, apparel, no tool, no property after I cut showcase. Yeah. Do I just sell my current board now? We will pretty much guaranteed lose the next player fight. Red Hot Springs is good. Is it? I'm just trying to buy the safe.
I can feel our energies.
No, Hot Springs has no scaling. We have no other burn. Even if we find the Igloo, it doesn't really work as our win con, because we have no burn skill. Really hate selling the belt, but we're still like, even holding on to the belt, it's like 80% that we're playing the free stuff instead of belt stuff. Real reason to hold on to the belt is just getting more life from percent life events. Which we'll probably forget to do anyway, so.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Your down's cool.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Well.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I think... Does Ointment allow me the pivot? I think this has to be gold. This board is just so bad that I'm just gonna say fuck it.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
Maybe
refund.
play the belt.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Plus regen for the cold room. Usually click gold skills here. I usually do too, but... Gold could be property CDR. Yeah, there's a lot of just... Like, it could also be the regen skill that we're looking for.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Okay, we get tall buildings. I'm very happy with tall buildings.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Well, Mac is the hero we want to fight the least with this board. Ointment, please carry.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Okay, it is a carpet. It's a carpet without good crit. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think they're having just as much trouble as I am. Oh, they found their crits.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Didn't hit the freezes. Could be the igloo upgrade.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
This doesn't work with tall buildings.
magnificent find.
You do have to win a lot of fights. This could be... I think we have 3 properties in play. You can get 1 more from this before selling. Carpet max in a row, was that? A lot. I think it's our 3rd carpet mac of the run. 2nd in a row.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my... I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
This isn't a real item, right? I forgot to sell this. Legally booby trap is an item. Hmm. Curio. You're really not what I want to see right now.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. Maybe we get carried by the ointment. Looking bad unlikely. Okay. Ointment strong. Ointment strong. Wait, no, Ointment not strong. Ointment very weak. Ointment. Where'd all that poison come from? I look away for 1 second. Rip.
This now. Follow and we'll get through this and be stronger for it.
Have you ever considered
Gonna get 2 looks at a damage enchant.
triangular? All things can become beautiful.
Okay, good. I mean, we do haste Ointment a little bit. Whenever the Aurora Dome activates, it hastes the Ointment. Ointment between was the correct play. I think you want the properties hasting each other.
just taken the first step toward good.
Also, you don't expect Dooley to have poison. But even against Mac, you just want to be freezing as much as possible.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Just wants to become like a snow globe. Cryo sleeve. Yeah, cryo sleeve would be great too. Can't really expect to get a cryo sleeve though. Fish WinCon? Well, we have a WinCon now. We've got the burn on the igloo. Oh, it is pretty slow. It is pretty slow. We really badly need more freezes.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Now that's giving up the business.
So crit doesn't do anything.
Space is
It's
my
randomness.
canvas, and time. I just want to share what I've seen, even a glimpse.
Interesting.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Room gives 100 crit. Yeah, but nothing on our board can crit other than Aurora Dome and Oinkment. So it just doesn't really matter.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Bird would have charged a lot. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should have bought the bird. Bird over belt, maybe.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Goodbye, cruel world. Or maybe not. It's pretty bad. Okay, okay. Living,
like my
living.
crew says at the bar. Another round.
Same as the first board today. It's been a rough big night. It's been a rough big night. Comps are not really coming together. I just have to find items. I have to find items.
Reasonable size things.
We're not finding items.
Right then, off you go.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Ugh, window shoppers.
Don't beat the nitrogen hammer. Do we need room? I can sell the boomerang item before we level. We're probably gonna need room when we pick up the Crash Titan item.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
No rush on selling it. I mean, I guess we could just skip it. It's just 2 gold. We get more gold by just getting the coin. Could be property CDR. Non-weapon CDR.
Before I left, the
I
elder
guess that's
asked me
enough.
to tell you he's still
Upgrade the tall buildings.
I know, you're a busy young man.
Regen is burned on cold room. Yeah.
You rush from moment to moment. Slow and study their passage.
Is this better? It probably is better than the belt.
Time
It also has a slow attached to it. Also short up.
teach you to walk its threads.
Me? Just a simple investor.
Pretty sure that one's worse.
I'll waive the inspection. I am motivated.
Tempted to try to drop Aurora Dome. I think you need it for scaling.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Well, fuck. Wait. Okay, short up. Kinda clutched up.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
The bad sniper build. Yeah, but we're really weak into anyone that's not proccing our cold room. And they're not really proccing our cold room.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I shouldn't have replaced this.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Still no haste items in play.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm skipping crit. It doesn't do anything. None of our items crit other than Aurora Dome, and does Aurora Dome critting matter? Wank making crit. Fiery Aurora Dome's okay, right? Isn't burn critting? No, burn on this is in the passive, so it doesn't crit. Only things inside of cooldowns can crit. Rare burn enchant skip. No, this is fine. It's good burn scaling. Makes the cold room burn a lot better.
I've come too far to let you stop me. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I'd actually love to have a bird instead of this ointment right now.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
I forgot the boomerang.
Not too small. Perfect. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
This doesn't give multi to the igloo. And I would lose the healing from the sauna, which is kind of a big deal here. Icy matchbox would be nice. Yeah, yeah.
Large items.
I think the fort's bad. Weirdly.
Grotesque excess. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Shit.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, they're using items at least. Should be good here. Yeah, the tall buildings is really good here. Igloo upgrade is gigantic, yeah. Living here basically means we get to get twice as strong. I have 3 fire enchants.
Hey, good to see ya.
Does the burn scale up? So the burn on this scales with its shield number, and then this also scales the burn. And this is scaling the shield on the Igloo, as well as the burn.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
You see landfill.
Stand his HP. I mean, so is the Big's gym.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
An eventual replacement for Wankman. Yeah, it should be Bird. It wants to be Bird.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Maybe buy the gloves.
Sitting there 20 years.
I don't know. I'm pressing buttons. We have loop, so it was free. And I'm just pressing buttons.
That's a bargain.
Good luck. I do feel like I need it. Diamond poster do. It's 1 XP every time I win a player fight. I might just be selling it here. It's 4 XP over the course of the game, but... I'm gonna want to have space to cycle larges.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Nope. You get the XP with just in the bag. Yeah, you get more if it's in play.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Let's see what our board looks like this.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
All the freezes funneling on the Igloo.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
A lot less shield, but a lot more freezes. Leftmost shield item gains 10 shield. Okay.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It seems unnecessary.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
This... It's more freezes. More freezes is more Igloo charge. Every time Igloo activates, it gets charged 4 times.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Item sucks. I think it probably does.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I think I'm just playing this. The dome is also haste. It doesn't shield, and it does charge the
Noticed? I'm huge.
the thing a bunch when it activates.
It makes this more fun.
Okay. Do they have scaling?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
7? Nah, it's just eels. It's just eels. I'm more worried about sniper rifle than eels. What about your one peepo question? Oh, can I sneak in one peepo song request if I use the pity card? If I had a car crash last week? No. Pick another song. I'm sure you can pick another song.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Come with no weapons, leave with
Does it refill
big
anyway? It's once a week.
bargains.
Remember Boomerang? I almost kind of want to not remember Boomerang so I can see what this board looks like, but...
I feel like you're not being.
maybe.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Okay, let me... What do I need here? Pygmalion... Shield reference. What are these? Defense grid is... whatever. What about heal reference, regen reference? Slow charge heals is too slow to matter. Not using any weapons. Overheal haste is whatever. I think we're just going diamond skills. Be emergency shield. Emergency shield is kind of redundant with the igloo. Like the ability the igloo also has. I'd rather not have to fall to half health. But I think we already trigger a bunch of things when we fall to half health.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly as ignorance.
Free upgrades is good. It's good eventually. It doesn't give me an upgrade now. It doesn't give me an upgrade today, even. Upgrade on the sauna is worthless. Upgrade on the pig's gym is kind of worthless. So, like, tomorrow it's 50-50. Upgrading the snow globe doesn't even matter. I really only care about upgrading the igloo. I'm rolling this. These do nothing.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Trash Titan to make bird better. The active shielding doesn't do anything. We're gonna cut our scaling, run into radiant eels, and die. I'm calling it now.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
It's gonna be a very embarrassing way to die. Huge.
Moving up in the world.
Radiant doesn't null our scaling anyway? No, because there's probably going to be something to freeze. Overrode Fiery. That's hopefully not a problem. It's still bugged. Hammer is not supposed to do that, right? Yeah, it says when you sell this, your leftmost shield item gains +10 shield.
Hello, my friend.
Reload, maybe it fixes it. No. We can, but it's not a server-side bug. This is real. I just assumed that they fixed it this patch, because it's been bugged for, like, 2 months.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will
Halbazar says it enchants. I think you're looking at the wrong hammer. Upgrade hammer on Halbazar says shielded. When you sell this, your leftmost shield item gains plus 10 shield. Yeah, you're looking at the wrong hammer.
a wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Let's try to get our bird.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Roradome back. I think now I really don't want a Roradome. Now I just want a Permafreeze. Silver? This should be good enough to Permafreeze. This board's still very strong. It might even be stronger.
Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
I mean, most of the time we just don't need the scale.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
What's happening? I mean, we got our Igloo to Diamond, so... that's kind of what's happening.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I think against most 5+ actives, we freeze enough to win, even.
Life is risky.
Like, we have a clock. We freeze their board most of the time. We generate a lot of shield.
The bazaar is more than...
Now that's giving up the business!
Yeah, every time they activate anything, Cold Room gets a little bit better. Big Golem with a burn, charge, shield skill. Yeah, that'd be better. That would be better. Spike the Juggler, though.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I bid you farewell.
It's temporary until we find Bird. We're already leveling. This is already upgraded. All shield items can't be anything that I'm looking for, right? Unless they're enchanted. And I don't want shield enchanted items. Shielded Bird. I think Shielded Bird... yeah, I guess Shielded Bird would be fine, but... I think I'd rather just go here and look at 3 small items. Worth a try.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember.
Better freeze up time. Okay, pig. Don't bonk me, please. I have so much to live for.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, that's a problem.
No hard feelings, right?
It's also radiant.
The elder told me I'd fail. Good thing I never listen.
Feels bad. I did ask to not get bonked. Yeah. Had a cool build. Wasn't it just Pig's Gym? I guess like by this patch's standards, it's a cool build, but did Aurora Dome win this? Maybe. I would guess no. They have Radiant. Yeah, it's just gym plus speed. Not something that I haven't seen before, even this patch. You scale shield? Yeah, I scale shield, they scale Caltrops. Guess let's open these. Yeah, miserable. Miserable pig games tonight. Yeah, the gym was Radiant. The gym was Radiant and they had Caltrops. So like I couldn't freeze their damage source, I couldn't freeze their scaling. Work hard for an hour, get a 7 win if you're lucky. Yeah. I don't know why the early game felt so bad tonight. Are people just like... I'm guessing people are just playing better boards on the other characters now. Which makes the pig early mid-game feel a lot worse. Just like end of patchitis. They had just one of those, Bird would have won. I don't know. Bird also just plays into Caltrops hard. There's some insane boards. It's not even that we're losing to insane boards in the mid game. We're just like weak in the mid game. And the in-between boards aren't very good either. Yeah, they haven't released the balance changes yet. Dually mostly goes for Force Field. Most pigs go for Scarf. Most pigs go for Scarf? Are you seeing a lot of Silk Pigs? Not seeing that many of them. I see a lot of variety on Pig, but... I think I see more Freezes than I see Silks. You aren't addicted enough to Coin Cure? I don't think I saw an early Coin Cure at all. Does the thing start at bronze even? It does start at bronze, right? We just never see it. I don't think I have Coin Cure. Oh, no, it's silver. Oh, that's why I never see it. Huh. Like, I was planning on trying it tonight, but I don't think I saw it before, like, day 6 or 7. I suggest to look for builds or which items are meta. my only real advice for that is like watching YouTube content, watching streams, and seeing what other people are playing when you run into them. I'm not aware of any consistently updated resources. You kind of just gotta play or watch to get a feel for what's being played. I think people are gravitating towards one-shots. That makes sense. I don't know. The problem with... I still feel like the Silk lines are very good. I just feel like they lose to so much stuff. Like, we tried it once. Was that our 3-win game tonight? Was when we tried to play Silk? We started 0-6, eventually got a board together, and just ran into something that beat us. Is there a meta spreadsheet for each character? I am not aware of it. And I wouldn't really be able to endorse it if it was linked right now. Prize pass 56 of 60, pushing more meta boards mid-game. Joda maintains a metagame spreadsheet. Okay. Doesn't understand Silk is best with Crusher Claw. In the past, I've liked it more with Crusher Claw. I feel like right now, even just like Silk Crusher is still just too slow early on. Everyone's killing you so fast, or like playing poison boards that you don't get to use Crusher Claw twice before you die. If it's Joda's, you can link it. If it's Joda's, you can link it. I'm not sure. It's up to date. I don't know when the last time I saw a flagship was. Is it just like listing all of the possible comps rather than like what is good? Just like all of the archetypes a character has. You crush it, activate it 5 seconds, have a chance for it to be good. Yeah, just like early, the Crusher is not fast enough. And then late, if you can find Photograph and scale, it can be good. But like, you're still losing a lot of early fights committing to Silk. See Club, you always pick it? Yeah, I don't think we saw an Ice Club. No, we saw one Ice Club tonight. In all of my games. And I think we died immediately after we bought it. We were just like desperate for a direction, threw an Ice Club on our board and died. Is that the Spike Shield run? I think that was actually the Spike Shield run. Silk plus Claw plus Spike Shield what you run. Yeah, just you don't always find the Claw. Like, Curio doesn't necessarily give it to you. And it's really just Curio that can give it to you. My biggest problem with the Silk boards is it feels like I usually don't want to play them all game, or like I need to find items in my shop in order to want to play them all game. But I want to go to like Gumballs and Chocolate as much as possible to actually have enough value on my Silk. It's like the mix of not being able to go to as many shops because I want to scale Silk, as well as the comp just kind of falling off if you don't either pivot or find specifically Phonograph. Feels like such a big problem for the Silk boards. It's just like, you're fucked if you go to shops, and you're fucked if you don't. Okay. Before we end the stream tonight, I really probably should not have gone on a ramble before doing the Twitch bounty. But we got a movie trailer we can watch. I love movie trailers. I get to feel like Northern Lion for 5 minutes. Does he watch movie trailers or just talk about movies? Let me bring this up. The Black Phone 2. Let's get Firefox captured. Now! That's so long. I mean, he's a good director, but I don't know about his choice for volume mixing. So what is this? Ethan Hawke returns as the Grabber. Just when you thought he was gone for good, he is back and even more powerful. The sequel amps up the terror and takes the horror to the next level. 4 years ago, 13-year-old Finn killed his abductor and escaped, becoming the sole survivor of the Grabber. But true evil transcends death, and the phone is ringing again. 4-time Academy Award nominee Ethan Hawke returns to the most sinister role of his career as the Grabber seeks vengeance on Finn. Wait, didn't we just say this? We already said this. As Finn, 17, struggles with his life after captivity, the headstrong 15-year-old Gwen begins receiving calls in her dreams from the Black Phone and seeing disturbing visions of 3 boys being stalked at the winter camp known as Alpine Lake. Determined to solve the mystery and torment for both her and her brother, Gwen persuades Finn to visit the camp during a winter storm. There, she uncovers a shattering intersection between the Grabber and her own family's history. Together, she and Finn must confront the killer who has grown more powerful in death and more significant to them than either could imagine. Huh. Not showing bizarre things adds to the experience. You're not scared of anyone named Ethan, but are you scared of someone named the Grabber? From returning visionary writer-director Scott Derrickson, Black Phone 2 is written again by Derrickson and C. Robert Cargill, based on characters created by Joe Hill. The film was produced by Jathan Bloom, Derrickson, and Cargill. Executive producers are Adam Hendricks and Ryan Turok. Wow. Thing you're reading is related to the trailer we just watched. Yeah, apparently. So the way that movie trailers work nowadays is they have the visuals where they show you like how cool they look and the sound design themes that they're aiming for. And then they have the talking points where you actually hear about vaguely what the movie is going to be. Because they can't do both in a video. They need the video to just like show themes and shit, and then yeah, they gotta give you all the explosions at max volume so you know what you're getting into. Okay, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see who we can host, who is streaming the bazaar. It's about one unfortunately faced person who has a thing about phones and grabbing. And maybe grabbing phones. Send it over to 3rd SP. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always, or hopefully the games don't go so poorly as they did tonight.